We're doing...
Great!
Hey, let's get the jump on that shadow.
Let's get a move on. Let's get a move.
You've probably already noticed this, but those shadows wandering around will always appear.
We'll just have to pick and choose our battles. Though sometimes that's not always an option. Careful. The enemy's near...
It's our chance
We
to go
have the
first.
advantage.
2 enemies. You can take them.
What's the plan here?
Kirito Senpai
Way to
knocks
go,
one enemy
Senpai.
down.
I'm at full power.
Ready to roll.
May I?
I got your back. What's the plan? Let's do this. Persona. Now, let's kick some ass. Here it's done for. And that's that. Be gone. Just kidding. Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
There's a shadow.
Three targets. They won't know it hit them.
Better watch out.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll take care of this. Persona!
Sonic's enough to enemy
Nothing
down.
to the max. Hey, it's me.
You take this one.
Just leave everything to me. My power's going nuts.
Thirsty for blood, actually craving for love. What you want is the green makes you go numb. Purposefully blocking good thoughts. Please talk to doctors about to be that patient, cause I'm about to knock him out cold. Bring him back, please. All that I moves I make you know you like dance floor and doing this beat down. You probably wish that you could fast forward. Don't you worry about it, say some proofly last words after do this, do that, and the third.
I'll give him hell. Go for it, Ernie!
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun.
Let's see. Ernie, go! Hell yeah! Let's do this! Let us have it, fellas! Yeah! And then that! Did you see that?
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off. There's no... I trust you're not tired?
Yo, there's a shadow!
We caught them by
Chance to go
surprise!
first. Two enemies. You can take them.
Don't mind if I do.
What to do? Better be wise when choosing battles, mostly battles. You know one of those big time shady fofos they will fight for. Drop these balls in my slip, human tricks. Wait till they view the
Jack-o'-lantern!
That's an enemy down.
I'm ready.
Jack-o'-lantern!
Amazing.
Here we go.
Perfecto. All right, squad, move out.
We're There's... That's a rare shadow. Don't let it escape.
Hit him hard and
It's a rare
fast.
shadow. Do your best to take it down.
Better watch out. You dodged that?
What's the plan? Let's go! You see that coming?
I'll go with.
Darkness seems effective here. Try using an item to hit their weakness.
There.
The enemy locked.
Let's do it.
Better grab those two.
Back here!
Okay, it's go time.
Thirsty for blood, actually craving for love. What you want is dark green, makes you go numb. Purposefully blocking good go take these not your doctor's about to be that patient, cause I'm about to knock him out cold. Bring it back, please. All the moves I make you know you like dance floor and doing this beat down and probably wish that you could fast forward. Don't you worry, let's hear some goofy last words after do this, do that, and
All enemies defeated.
It's over.
Good work out there. Leader, you look really exhausted. Oh my. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering, I see. Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration.
Is overriding all registered. Is overriding all registered. Are you inserted?
It is a special persona you desire, is it?
This persona is powerful. Very well. We look...
Oh, hello.
Morning. That's...
All right, I'm gonna keep going. Listen. Yep, exactly.
Oh, yeah. What'll it be? Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance. What'll it take as long as you need? Feel free to buy whatever you want, but I suggest picking something that complements your physique. That what you want? All right, then. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. Uh-huh. Take as long as you need.
I have no idea what you're fighting out there. Just don't get in over your heads.
Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now. I never felt like. I never felt like. Baby, stay with me.
Sounds like you've had it rough lately. Try to get some rest now.
I never felt like. I never felt like. Baby, stay with me.
Everything look good? Great. It's all yours.
I never felt like. I never felt like.
That what you want? All right then.
Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now.
Uh-huh. What are you looking for?
I never felt like.
All done here?
I never felt like.
You finished? Come back soon.
I never felt like miserable. I never knew I'd think this will last forever. Baby, stay with me. You gotta say now you're in me. I never felt like so different now. It doesn't seem like we've been far apart, so jealous. My life will turn now. It doesn't seem like it will last for my life.
All right, Otagiri, I'm counting on you. For both our sakes.
I understand.
Oh,
Hey, Otagiri, what was that about? What did he mean by for both our sakes?
He just wants to create a better school environment, so he simply asked a student fit for the job. Just like how the president asked him to join the student council to help out.
What? You can't decide something like that without talking to the president first.
someone found a cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. And that teacher wants the disciplinary committee to look into whose it was.
Someone has broken school rules. It's only natural that I'm involved in finding and holding the transgressor accountable. Look, you have two choices. Either help out and prove you can be trusted, or refuse and prove you can't. People like you and me have to deal with a lot of crap around here, don't we? Well then, I'll be excusing myself.
Hey! Don't ignore me! You kiss ass!
Student council members shouldn't be fighting like this, should they? I better go tell the president.
Oh, it's you.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz.
I
So
suppose.
mind your own biz, whatever like is. We gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Nice.
Hey, so...
Chill vibes, the nighttime I love, the sun unwind, any types to rise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
We got some fine goods here. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Welcome. Why,
You made it. What'd you bring?
I never felt like doing Baby, still
How many? You sure? All right, I'll take that. How many? Your hand. All right, I'll take that. How many? Sure, it's a deal. How many are you selling? Sure. All right. How many are you selling? Sure, it's a deal. How many are you selling? No. How many? Your hand. Sure, it's a deal. How many? Your hand. Sure, it's a deal. How many are you selling? Sure now. Sure, it's a deal. How many? Sure. All right, I'll take that. How many are you selling? Sure, it's a deal. How many? You're handing that over? All right, I'll take that. How many? You're sure, it's a deal. How many are you selling? You're sure, it's a deal. How many are you selling? Sure, all right, I'll take that. All done here? Be seeing you.
welcome. Why, thank you.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful. How embarrassing. You have my thanks. Very well, then. Good day. I shall be waiting, then. Very well, then.
Yes.
Sorry, man, but I've got to pass this time. I forgot I have to go check out that cram school today. Sorry, man. No time for ramen today. I mean, getting into college is pretty important, don't you think? You think about the future too, right? Oh, dude, I didn't know you were so serious about your future. I never really thought about my future until Emery told me I should. She said I'd end up a loser if I didn't. But the future's a long way off. I mean, I still have to go to college first, right? Apparently, a bunch of Emery's students go to good colleges. She must be thinking about our future together. You ought to think about your future too, man. I'd hate to see you end up becoming a loser, you know? That's why we gotta work our asses off. For our futures. Later. I'm heading to cram school.
Welcome back. With that, we have all the second years present.
So, what exactly are we all here for?
I had planned to give Yamagishi a tour of the dorm, but I realized I never actually showed it properly to any of you since you moved in. I apologize for that. I'd like to take this opportunity to make it up to you all.
You've kind of been living here all this time. I think we get the picture by now.
If any one of us needs it, it's you. You do realize if you screw around and break something, you'll get us all in trouble, right?
Oh, come on! I'm getting by just fine. In fact, I know the place so well, I could give you a tour myself.
You'll make a great assistant then. Humor me a bit, won't you? With the increase in members, I'd like to expand our access to facilities.
Wait, new stuff? Sweet! So what, we gonna get like hot springs? Maybe a casino?
You are so stupid.
We'll just have to see now, won't we? With that, let's begin. Yamagishi, follow me.
Oh, okay. Thank you for setting this up for me.
This is the communal kitchen.
Oh, looks so clean now. I didn't realize the kitchen was so big.
I was planning to do this earlier, but with April's shadow attack and ensuing investigation, I just couldn't find time. It should be far more accessible now. You're free to use any of the kitchenware here.
Do you all cook your own meals?
I've seen Akihiko in here from time to time. As for myself, I can't say I do. We used to have someone who cooked with some frequency, but...
I'm gonna think of it. I only ever come here to get hot water. What about you?
If you care about eating a balanced diet, there's no better way than to cook it yourself. But it's not as cheap as they make it out to be. It's hard to use everything up before it goes bad.
Wow, Yukari-chan. Does that mean you know how to cook?
Huh? Oh, I mean, I can do it, I guess, but I'm no chef. It's been a while, and I've had my fair share of embarrassments. But with a kitchen this big, I think a couple people could work together in here. We can have the work, but double the flavor, you know? I should try it next time.
Moving right along then.
Here's where we all hang.
This is the lounge. Well, I suppose it requires no further explanation.
Wait, is that a DVD player? When did that get here?
Oh, that's mine. I brought it with me from home. It's a bit of an old model, though. It's no problem at all. It was a broken one to begin with, but I was able to fix it. So I hoped you all might get some use out of it.
The sofas here are pretty comfy. It'd be a perfect place to sit back and watch. Oh, maybe this would be a good place. There are some movies I've been wanting to see, but I'd rather not watch them alone.
What's this? Is Yucatan afraid to watch horror flicks? It's quite a shocker to see your soft side. Hard to imagine you're even the same person.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Wait, what did I say? I take it back. I didn't mean anything by it, I swear.
You've got some nerve, Junpei. You better watch your back next time we go to Tartarus.
Yukari-chan, you're kind of scaring me.
That wraps up the first floor. Let's move up to the next.
Oh, by the way, Kirijo-senpai, are we allowed to borrow those books on the shelf in the back?
Of course. Those books were donated by residents of the dorm. I peruse them from time to time myself.
This area is pretty sweet. Nice and quiet. And let me tell you, those chairs are soft. When I cozy up here with a good book, I end up reading way late into the night.
All you read is manga.
I think manga is a respectable form of literature. Maybe I'll try reading here as well.
People are always coming and going from the lounge, so I could see this place being less distracting.
Please utilize it however you'd like. Any piece of literature is a means of broadening one's horizons.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Just one thing, Iori. When you finish a manga, put it back on the shelf. I don't want to see them piled up on tables and chairs.
Aye, aye.
Jeez. Keep an eye on Junpei so he doesn't make a mess of this place.
Let's keep moving on then. We'd been keeping the rooftop off limits, but recently decided to open it up. The chairman wanted to start a small garden here.
Wow! I had no idea there was something like this up here. Is it for growing vegetables? Oh boy, I can hear him now. Eat your veggies. Peas.
That sounds about right. With a terrible smirk plastered on his face.
I hear you're the one taking care of it. Looks like it's shaping up quite nicely. The chairman was right to put you in charge.
Are you okay doing this all on your own?
Why don't you help him out, Junpei? It's not like you've got anything better to do.
Yeah, I definitely saw that one coming. But I guess it does look kind of fun. Maybe all the vitamins from the veggies will make my skin all silky smooth.
That would be a sight to see.
The more time and care you put into this kind of work, the better the results. Cooperating with someone on this may be worth your time.
I might be a bit interested as well.
That wraps up this area. Let's head back down. And that concludes the tour.
Being shown around kind of makes me feel more motivated to make use of those places. Did you get all that? Anything you're still unclear about?
Good to hear. I hope your stay here is an enjoyable one. As long as all of us remain considerate, the dorm will continue to be a comfortable living space for all. If there's anything you'd like to do here, you may want to invite the others to join you.
Yeah, we're all living under the same roof after all. Better make the most of it.
I've never really done anything like this before, so I'm a little nervous. I'll try my best to enjoy myself here with you all.
This may be coming a little late for most of you, but welcome to the dorm.
Thank you.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let it rock the world tomorrow, you know?
Yes.
Chill vibes.
I see.
Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know?
Um...
Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun and unwind, any types to rise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She
You
said,
know-
hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning
See you.
desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today.
Oh.
Let me rock the world. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz.
Let me think.
Yes. Thank you. Help yourself to the snacks as well if you'd like. Today, I wanted to show my thanks for your hard work, as well as check in to see how you're doing. Ever since you joined us, you've been taking on a lot of responsibility as leader of our group. Have you been running into any trouble? If you have, please don't be afraid to let me know. I apologize for putting so much pressure on you. I'll do whatever I can to help. I have to say, I am grateful that you agreed to take on the leadership role. And I want you to know that you're doing an excellent job. Akihiko was right about you. Your cup is empty. Let's pour you another. It's late. We ended up spending a lot of time here. Let's turn in for the night. Oh, I'll take care of the cleanup. I'm glad we had the chance to talk today. I'd like to invite you again when the opportunity arises. Then with that, I bid you a good night.
Have you heard? Seriously? By the way,
I guess we'll get started. Okay, then. Good.
way.
Welcome. Come again.
You're not a member of this club, are you? Do you know him, Yamigishi-san?
Oh, yes. He's the one I was just telling you about.
Ah, so he's the one, huh? I've heard a lot about you from Yamigishi-san.
We're looking for new members to join our club, so I mentioned you. I'm really happy you decided to stop by on your own.
And, I'm Keisuke Hiraga. Pleased to meet you.
He should be the one introducing himself to you, Keisuke-senpai. You're the club leader, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Still the same as ever.
Yamigishi-san is back, and now we're getting a new member. Maybe I should be a little more active here.
Wait, aren't you a third year, Hiraga-senpai? Don't you have entrance exams coming up?
No, don't worry about that. Hey, do you have an eye for art? Then maybe we'll get to learn a thing or two from you. Meeting you like this can't be just a coincidence. It must be fate. Let's get you signed up, shall we?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fortune Arcana.
Just so you know, only club members are allowed to enter this room. So don't forget to turn in your registration form. The art club meets on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. But we don't meet on the days leading up to exams. We should be studying then anyway. You don't have to come every day, so just try to show up every now and then.
Who would have thought we'd end up in the same club?
Okay, I'll get this all processed. Looking forward to painting with you.
I see you're back.
By the way,
So dance if you wanna go ahead.
ooh,
Whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with
By the way.
desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we
Yes.
can chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know.
Okay. Oh, maybe.
Oh, right. I see.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love. The sun on one. Any types of rhymes. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax. to
I
the
owe you
sound
one.
that goes around and round and
Chicken tenderloin, eggs, broccoli. We're gonna boil them one after the other. This is a staple for an athlete. Full of valuable nutrients and not too hard to cook either. The problem is what comes after. Next, you gotta portion everything out and then put it in the freezer. It's a lot of work. Not really. I'm just lazy, so I want to do everything in one go. But if I want to get stronger, I have to do whatever it takes. All right, let's get started. Huh, it's done. This should last for a while. That really went by fast. The work is so much more efficient with two of us. Here, you take some too. It's perfect for a midnight snack, since it won't really put on fat. I know your diet is important for building a strong body, but I'll admit, I'm not much of a cook. I could use your help again sometime, if you don't mind. I might be able to try something more elaborate with your help. Maybe I should buy some pig's feet. I hear they're rich in collagen.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. There is something I wish to discuss with you, so please come to the Velvet Room post-haste. I believe this matter is of great import to you. I shall be anticipating your arrival.
By the way. Yeah. I know, right?
I've been waiting for you. Very well, then.
It doesn't seem
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Here are my requests. Come to think of it, a pity. Very well, then. Good day. Are you accepting a request? Very well. Take your time. Please, come again.
sorry. I can't eat. You sure you want to know? I don't think we're gonna get to eat together like this anymore. To be honest, something's been on my mind. I saw a magazine in Emiry's room. Guess what it was called? How'd you guess? Man, you're amazing. When I saw that magazine, it got me thinking. And I've made up my mind, man. As soon as I graduate high school, I'm gonna marry Emery. You think that's a good plan? Thanks, dude. I'm seriously in love with Emery, and I'm gonna marry her. Then, Emery Kana will be known as Emery Tomochika, and I will make her the happiest wife ever. Sorry, I just want you to back me up, you know? We should get going. I wonder how many more times I'll get to walk home with you like this.
I see you're back.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we can flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know?
Hey,
Let's see.
Go.
Chill vibes, the nighttime of love is on and on. Any types of rise, yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, yeah.
Hi. All right. Do you read a lot of science fiction novels like this? I wonder what that exactly means. The core fan base for the sci-fi genre can get pretty picky. It's the ones who answer like you that turn out to be the hardcore fans. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt while you were reading. If you don't mind, can you let me know your thoughts once you finish it? Oh, I didn't notice the time. How far did you get? Wow, you've read that much already? Huh? I made a lot of progress too. Was I more focused than usual, or...? If you don't mind, do you think we could read here again sometime? I used to think reading was only a solo activity, but now, I think reading with someone helps me immerse myself deeper into the fictional world. I'm here whenever I can spare the time, so come by if you can. I'd be happy to have you. All right, that's enough for today. Good night. Oh, hello.
Good day. I've been waiting for you. Whew. Flowing stairs that pose an obstacle to those who dare to reach another floor. So, this is an escalator. A simple contraption at first glance. But one false step will leave one mired in an exhausting ordeal.
To all customers, for your own safety and the safety of others, please do not move in the opposite direction of the escalators. Thank you.
Oh my. It seems that these customers may come to harm. We'd best exercise caution ourselves. And what is this? Please watch your step. There is a pitfall just ahead. Why, it's right over here. There, in the center of this fenced-off area, it's marked with eye-catching signs proclaiming in bold print, "Do not enter." Humans are frequently drawn to what has been forbidden. This is a crafty snare, one that defies the common notion that pitfalls must be hidden. Flowing stairways, pitfalls employing high-level psychological tactics. Human authorities truly go to great lengths in their quest to preserve the town's law and order. I'm very moved by their dedication to the cause. Let us carry on. Our thoughts with the unsung heroes who give their love and lives to this town. Oh, this tantalizing fragrance. Can it be?
Whoa! You can figure out our secret ingredient with just a whiff? I guess you got a funky sense of smell to go with your funky sense of style, lady. Well, there ain't a law saying takoyaki shops can't cook other stuff besides octopus. So, how about it? Wanna buy some? I swear my takoyaki's so good it'll make your jaw drop.
Cuisine so scrumptious that one's jaw can drop off? I imagine that would warrant urgent medical care, realistically speaking. But I would very much like a taste. Unfortunately, this is all I have on me at the moment. I do hope this is sufficient. I have yet to see someone who has actually lost their jaw. That must mean that the ordinary citizen cannot easily afford these. Oh, upon closer inspection, a single serving is only 400 yen. Oh, well then, 2 orders of your finest takoyaki, please.
Thanks. Here you go. And come again.
This distinct texture, the firm, chewy skin, there's no doubt about it. I must say, I'm surprised to see this used as a cooking ingredient. The human mind. It is cursed to forever retain whatever knowledge it gains, whether good or ill. Forgive my reticence, but some questions are better left unanswered. There appear to be several dining establishments around here. We must simply visit all of them. My first priority is to go to something called a net cafe, where one may use something called a soda fountain. This apparatus allows for an infinite combination of flavors by mixing various solutions. Just thinking about it gives me a sort of electric tingle across my tongue. I see. My. Oh, my. Oh, how intriguing. We appear to have exhausted every dining option in this area. Oh dear, is something the matter? Now that I think about it, you haven't eaten much since our 7th meal. In any event, I must thank you for your delightful company. I shall certainly savor this experience. If you don't mind, I'd very much appreciate it if you were to escort me again sometime. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. Marvelous. Very well then.
It doesn't seem like we've been far apart since July. My life will turn out. It doesn't seem like it will last for all my life. When stars fly the moon, the hell looks in your eyes. Just dialing your number. They too press to last. Praying my heart the moon reaches stars. If you hold me tight, feel your heart be so close. Will this last long?
Listen. Yes! You have a pretty good appetite. You even kept up with me. How do you stay so thin, though? Looks really are deceiving, aren't they? But that means there are people out there who secretly want to take my title as Gourmet King. Maybe. Actually, remember that puny middle-aged guy from the other day? I bet he was an assassin! Maybe. There's nothing I can do about it right now, but I'll show them soon enough. Just you wait. In light of your recent achievements and your courageous appetite, I hereby appoint you to the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. No, maybe that's too much of a burden for you to bear. By the way, you're a second year, right? So you're 1 year below me. It kind of feels like I have a younger brother now. Well, would you want to be my younger brother? You do sort of look like him. No, that's impossible. Whew, I knew this would happen. I always get hungry if I think about the past too hard. And I just filled up on that beef bowl, too. Better stay true to form and keep eating, huh? Here's to a healthy appetite courtesy of remembering the past. The old memory rewind. All right, now in reverse. Let's moonwalk. What are you doing? You're my royal guard. You have to join me. Now do as I do. Moonwalk into Umiushi.
Welcome back.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we will go with the set. Hey, 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 bringing the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know. Time to shine and I'm down and round. I'm gonna jump until the break into the rounding out. I'm on a mission, rounding out whatever it is. Rounding out until the day I meet you. I'm rounding.
Come to think of it, wow.
Do you have a moment? I was just told that the chairman will be stopping by this evening. When you get back, make sure to come to the 4th floor.
Oh, okay then.
I'll see you all later.
Talk about short notice. Maybe he wants to tell us a new joke.
Who knows? But I am a little curious. Guess I'll head straight back today.
Koro-chan, shake.
Oh, he did it! What a smart dog.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey there.
Sure, go on, Koro-chan. You know how to say hi, right? His name's Koromaru. I've seen him sitting by the steps of the shrine.
Oh, this dog still goes on walks all by himself?
What do you mean?
He used to belong to the priest at the Naganaki Shrine. Every afternoon, the two of them went this way for a walk.
So that's what he was doing here.
That is, until the priest passed away.
He passed away?
Oh, you haven't heard the story? I think it was about 6 months ago. The priest was hit by a car while walking his dog. He didn't survive. Ever since then, that dog has continued to go on walks, always stopping to sit by the site of the accident. but he refuses to let anyone take him in. Why, just the other day, my son... Oh my goodness, look at the time. I must be going. My son will be home soon.
Oh, you're such a loyal dog. Good boy.
Huh? Is he...
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Sorry. More importantly, isn't the chairman coming today? We should probably go get ready.
Yeah, you're right. See you later, Koro-chan.
Hello, everyone. I gathered you all here because I wanted to let you know how my research has been going. It concerns the shadows that have been appearing during full moons. Now, I want you to listen closely. It might be hard to follow. Shadows can be divided into 12 categories, according to their characteristics. This we've known for a while. We can think of it like their class or order. I've classified the special shadows we've seen so far, and well, it's simply fascinating.
Why are you so excited about it?
So...
Right. Those 4 shadows belong to categories 1 through 4 in order of their appearance. They may have looked different than the more common ones, but the classification scheme still applies.
And that's something we should be excited about?
Oh, I get it. There are 12 in all, and 8 we haven't seen yet.
That's exactly right, Yamagishi-kun. You're quite sharp.
Oh, okay, but what are they after?
That's a good question, and that's what we haven't figured out yet. Their motive. They don't kill their prey. They feed on their minds. Now, it could be considered predation, but is it really? Is there actually an underlying intent behind their behavior? The purpose of the shadows as a whole? That's what we need to consider.
This is interesting. But no matter what their intent, we still have to beat the rest of them.
I agree. That's about all we can do at this point.
8 more, huh? Lucky us.
According to the data, each one has been stronger than the last. That means we better start training harder.
We'll manage. We've got plenty of time.
But why does Tartarus even exist in the first place?
I'm sorry.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we can flow with the set. Hey, feel like
All
a
right.
fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. And rock the world tomorrow, you know.
only vegetables I ever see at the store are plain old ordinary ones. You know those fancy veggies only people like Kirijo-senpai would eat? If we could grow something like that, we'd make a fortune, don't you think? Oh, damn. So you're up for it? Yeah, we gotta dream big. You're pretty good with your hands, so what do you say? Want to join forces and make a name for ourselves? Well, we should probably get to work before we get ahead of ourselves. This is getting really rough on my back. And my hands are all caked in dirt. But for the sake of Junpei's brand name luxury veggies, I gotta keep going. I don't know how I could deal with all this on my own, so let's do this again, okay?
It's amazing I'm going to do it. Good, good. Not bad, kid. Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
looking forward to it. How may I assist you? Now then.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. Take all the time you need. It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice.
Which will you choose? What kind of persona do you desire?
This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice. Are you finished? Very well. We look...
Okay, so... Yeah.
Oh, isn't it just beautiful? So, after that... What? That's not right.
I don't see Odagiri. Is he absent today?
No. I'm pretty sure he came to school today.
Then where is he?
Probably busy playing detective asshole.
Ah, so this is what Fushimi was telling me about. I see. Well, his intentions are good, so you can't really blame him. But I understand how you feel. You're all free to leave now. Good work today.
You hear me? I want to see evidence, smart guy.
I don't need evidence. I already know everything about you. Like how you were arrested for beating up that guy in the park who snitched on you, right?
Whoa, he's still at it? This is the third time today.
My boyfriend was so pissed after he was accused.
These guys are really asking for it.
Keeping quiet will only make things worse for you. If it's really not you, then give me some names. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone. You have my word as a member of the disciplinary committee.
Better fuck off, asshole. God, what a shitty day.
Don't think I'll just let you get away with that. Oh, hey, what is it? Did you need something from me? Bet I am. If we turn a blind eye here, there's no stopping this from happening again. And once it spirals out of control, there will be nothing we can do. We should nip this problem in the bud while we still can. I know what people think of me. Then again, those who fight for justice have always butted heads with others. History speaks for itself. So let my actions serve as a warning to other offenders. A sensible person like you should understand, right? I'm going to keep at it for now. You should head home before it gets dark.
Oh, welcome back. Hey.
Yeah. All right.
This way, officer. By the time I noticed the door was halfway open, his room was already like this. I've left the place untouched as you requested.
Whose room is this?
Junpei Iori, a second-year student. I've been trying to reach him on his cell phone, but he hasn't responded in the last half hour. It was careless of me to let my guard down. This dorm was attacked once in the past. Perhaps Iori himself is at fault here. However, if harm has fallen upon him as head of SEAS, I am accountable.
I hate to say it, Kirijo-san, but he most likely...
Huh? Kirijo-senpai? What the hell? Kurosawa-san? What's going on here?
Iori? Where were you? I've been trying to get a hold of you.
Huh? Oh, it was hot, and the AC was busted, so I went to the manga cafe. But I fell asleep.
Well, I'm just glad you're safe. So if it wasn't an attack, then it must have been theft. Why would the burglar target this room?
Burglar?
What else could it be? Someone clearly ransacked the place looking for something, vandalizing a school dorm. When I find out who did this, I'll see to it that they face a swift execution.
Well, son, sounds like you've got a death sentence. How about it, Iori? Was this room really vandalized?
Well, this is how my room always looks?
What? But, I mean, you can't possibly live like this, can you? What about the door? It was open.
Oh, that? I was just airing the place out while I was gone. No one we don't know ever comes around, so...
I think this case is closed. May I get back to my duties now, young lady?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry you had to witness something so disgraceful. I apologize for all this. It seems I grew up more sheltered than I realized.
gonna yell at me? And what's the deal with calling the cops over a messy room anyway? The hell did I do to deserve this? Hey, wait. I drew that worst luck fortune on the way back.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 fueling the fire with the burning desire. Shining, I'm down around. I'm gonna drop until the break.
Huh? How did I... Whoa! What the heck is this?
Good evening. Are you surprised? Truth be told, we all visit this world every night.
What are you saying? Who the hell are you?
Didn't Mommy teach you any manners? You haven't even introduced yourself. Come on, take a look. Name, address, age, etc. This is you, right?
Huh? Where did you get this?
Somebody's got a grudge against you. And they asked us to get revenge.
Revenge? What kind of bullshit is this? Who put you up to this?
Can't tell you. We're professionals.
Professionals? Oh shit! Those rumors online. You're saying they're true? For real?
Shall we get this over with now?
Hey, wait! I haven't done anything! Why me? What'd I do?
That is not our concern. Your notion of right and wrong is irrelevant. My client's wishes are all that matter. People hear what they choose to hear, and believe what they want to believe.
No! Stay away! Get away from me!
You squeal most magnificently. Such raw emotion.
He's not dead.
Doesn't matter. We held up our end of the bargain. Besides, tomorrow this'll just seem like some random crime.
Well, if there's nothing else, I'm feeling rather tired.
Have you heard? What?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Hey, man. Sorry to make you come here. Damn it. Yeah. Dude, it's bad. I don't know what to do. The school found out about Emery and me. It blew up and became this huge thing. And now she's being transferred to a school in Kyushu. What do I do? Yeah, man, that's what I thought. Except I feel like she's totally avoiding me. It's like all of a sudden she won't answer my calls or reply to my texts. She's probably only doing this to protect me, but still. I can't just sit here and do nothing. I gotta think of a plan, and I'm gonna need your help. I'll see you soon. Thanks for hearing me out today.
Hi, how are you today? Just one?
I'll have what he's having.
Coming right up. One house special.
Don't you get sick of eating the same thing all the time?
Shut up. You're the one always eating that protein shit.
Here you go. One house special. Be careful. It's hot.
So, you still haven't made up your mind?
Is that what this is about?
We've got 4 new members this year. Things have changed quite a bit since you left. We're more aggressive now.
Not interested.
Think about it, Shinji. Don't let your power go to waste.
My power ain't worth shit.
Shinji.
I made up my mind a long time ago. I ain't going back.
You have to let the past go. What's done is done. It's time you moved on.
You should talk.
What?
Face it, you're no different than me.
Hey, Shinji!
Oh, it's you. Honestly.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz. So mind your own biz. Whatever like is. We gon' do it. They say, hey, hey, hey. Feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know? Chill vibes. The nighttime of love. Sun unwind. Anytime surround. See I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, hey, hey. Feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
Nah.
Honestly.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow.
Huh?
Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, anytime. Shining, I'm down around, I'm gonna drop until the break of dawn. Miss you right about whatever it is you gotta do.
Morning. Yeah.
It's real. Drop by.
That's strange. I swear I left it around here. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, how'd you know I was looking for something? Are you psychic? I'm looking for my glasses. Not my glasses, my wallet. I can't seem to find it. Honestly, I do wonder if you can read minds. I was just thinking how nice it would be if someone lent us a hand over here. We've searched everywhere, but wait, what were we looking for again?
Bonjour! I found something important on the ground outside. Does this belong to you?
Oh, yes, that's it. I've been looking for this wallet everywhere. It may not be full of silver or gold, but this here is an even bigger treasure to me.
Excuse me, are you not the transfer student everyone is talking about? I am one as well. I am a student at Gekukan. I am here from France as an exchange student. My name is André Laurent Jean Geroux, but you can call me Bebe. It's quite nice to meet you. I am delighted to, make your acquaintance. Yorishiko! I train in the home economics room every day. If you get bored, come join me. Well then, au revoir and sayonara.
My, what a classy young man.
I know I kept it in my wallet. I didn't want to forget about it at any cost. Ah, there it is. I knew I put it in here. Good going, me.
Dear, that key. Is it?
Come on, dear, you know what it is. It's the key to our son's car. Such a nice boy coming to visit us has a way of making me feel young again. Been a while since I felt like putting the pedal to the metal. What age do I look, dear?
Please don't. Why must you get into a car? Do you want me to end up all alone? Oh, I'm sorry for raising my voice. Did I scare you?
Our son. Remember what I told you? How he passed away? On his way home from work, he got into an accident. He was hit by a dump truck driver who was drunk on the job. Oh, please punch me. Just punch me for being so insensitive. With all my excitement, I forgot to consider how my wife might feel. Oh, I'm such a... Huh? Why are we all just moping around here? And this is for you. Consider it your reward for helping us look around.
Welcome back.
By the way,
Salut.
Hey!
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' throw it. They say, hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
And that's how it's done. So...
What?
You got it.
So... Thanks. Hey, I was gonna wait to tell you this until we sit down to eat, but I've decided to go to Kyushu with Emiri. So this'll be the last time we have ramen together. Emiri? Who's that she's with?
I didn't think he'd get so serious about it. He's just a kid. He must have misunderstood. I did it for my own track record as a teacher. He should be grateful. Seems like he's the one who spread the rumors. And now other students are...
Just a little longer. We'll celebrate our wedding soon enough.
I can't wait.
Emiri. So, I guess today was the day she was leaving. I had no idea. I was so excited about going with her that I... It's fine. I'm okay. Thanks, though, man. It's not Emiri's fault anyway. I screwed things up, not her. Why, Emiri? Why? Now my nose is running. Thanks. If you weren't here, I'd... Let's go home.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, that reminds me.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Oh. My apologies.
Yes! This is my finest sewing work yet! Oh! Bonjour! I haven't seen you since the bookstore. You came! What a pleasant surprise! I am so happy to see you! I am training in the art of sewing. I am in this fashion club in order to own my sewing craft. Would you like to join me? It is Tanoshi. Very fun. If I may be so bold, would you sign up for my club? Honto? Really? Katajikanai. Many thanks. I am thrilled to have a new member. I am here on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. But it may be closed when we have exams. I have not made any good Tomodachi, friends, so it is very sabishi, very lonely. Maybe it is because I do not fit in. But now you are here. The divine fates have brought us together.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Temperance Arcana.
Oh, look at the time. Well then, au revoir. Oh, that's right. I was wondering, what is the best way to say bye to a friend? As in, what is the most culturally accepted? I understand perfectly. I'll be back.
I see you're back.
Seriously?
How are you doing?
nighttime I love, it's on and unwind. Any types to rise, yeah I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
Excuse me? No way.
There's a sale today. Buy whatever you need. Which ones? Thanks for coming.
I never felt like I never felt like
Which ones? Thanks for coming. Which one? Thanks.
You gotta tell no.
Which ones? That's thanks. You made. That's all you. Thanks for coming. That's thanks.
I never felt
You made up your mind? You sure? Thanks for coming.
baby still with me.
Which ones? You sure? Thanks for coming. Done already? Come again, yeah?
You have bad timing. My wife just headed out to GeckoCon. Well, she won't be gone long. In the meantime, why don't you keep me company? Are you thirsty? Here, I've got something we could share. Oh, wait, where are the cops? Oh, I don't know how to find a thing around here without my wife. Oh, dear, you got back just in...
The tree.
What's gotten into you, dear? Take a deep breath. You ought to know better than to walk so far at your age. Here, drink this. And here's some for you, too. Well, judging by her reaction, it seems the rumors might be true. The persimmon tree we told you about. You know, the one by the walkway at your school. My wife heard a rumor that it was going to be cut down, and she almost fainted. Do you know anything about this? You're so sweet. I'm worried too. I tried to look into these allegations, but I think I was barking up the wrong tree.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell us if you hear any more about it? I know I made it sound like something very important, but only if it's convenient for you. Tell us if you hear anything about the persimmon tree, all right?
Oh, welcome back.
Hey.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever, I'm chilling.
By the way,
Minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we will chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, any types of rise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around and round. Time is shining, I'm down around. I'm gonna drive until the break into a rounding out. I'm on a mission, rounding up whatever it is.
Welcome.
Rounding up till the day you meet you, rounding up. I look up in the skies, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Thank you.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave aside for good luck.
It's amazing commodity. I'm going to do. Good, good. Not bad, kid. Thanks. Bye-bye.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. Minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know. So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever life is, we gon' go with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning. I'm shining, I'm gonna drive until the break into round and yo. I'm on a mission round and round.
Morning. Yeah.
Let's get on with today's lesson. Okay then.
How many times do I have to explain it? It's like I'm talking to a moron.
Why would you even accuse me? The cigarette butt was in the boys' bathroom, right?
Then can you prove it wasn't a girl who brought it and left it there?
With that logic, this is never gonna end. I'm done with this. You're on your own.
Bunch of Neanderthals. Try not to hold it against them. They think like children. They just can't help it. Sooner or later, they'll see the light. Then I'll earn their trust, and they'll learn to respect me. I don't mean to isolate myself. I'm just remaining detached. Someone always gets hurt in any relationship sooner or later. I suppose I've gone on long enough. I apologize. No point in having a meeting today if no one else is here. Let's go.
Hey, sorry to bother you, Fuka.
It's okay. What's on your mind?
Well, I was hoping you could do me a favor. With your skill, I mean. I was doing some research on our school, and I came across something strange. 10 years ago, a lot of students stopped coming to school for some reason. They were reported as absent at the time, but I found some records that suggest otherwise. Do you know anything about it, Fuka?
Me? Not really.
I know it was a long time ago, but doesn't it seem suspicious to you? From what I've heard, this isn't the first time shadows have appeared.
Wait, are you saying...
I don't know, but I do wonder. And I'm not trying to make trouble or anything, but Kirijo-senpai acts kinda weird whenever someone brings up Tartarus.
Does she?
I just want to know what happened back then. And if it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows, then fine.
I understand. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, it's you.
By the way,
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' go with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
your time.
Please?
Huh? Yes! That enough appetizers? Excuse me, sir. 2 bowls of the usual today. And as always, make sure one of them is extra large.
Coming right up.
Once you taste this, my friend, there is no going back. Ton noodles! Yes! That's 3, count 'em, 3 tons! This is the crown jewel of the secret menu here. Even better than the Hagakure bowl. A simple salt-based broth complemented by the rich, spicy miso sauce. It's like a microcosm of the miracle of creation. It's all about that secret menu. Although, how will people find it if it's too secret? Whatever. The harder I think about it, the hungrier I'm gonna get. Oh, sir! Don't toss out that first bowl, all right? That soup and I have unfinished business. This is a huge honor for you, you know? You're only the 2nd person to taste this after me. Don't forget to blow on the noodles to cool them off. What a lucky guy you are. I mean, you get to be friends with me. And just so you know, you wouldn't be getting this with my younger brother. Because the Gourmet King's brother is not the Gourmet King. So, do you get me, Who am I? Go on, I want to hear it come out of your mouth. My word, not so loud! Are you trying to embarrass me? Here, have some of my boiled egg. I had a couple of bites, but it's still good. No more talking. The food's gonna be a chewy, flavorless mess if we don't eat up. Sir? Sir? You saved that first bowl, right? Because I'm gonna be needing it.
Oh, welcome back.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. In my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires.
All right.
Chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. You know.
Excellent.
Hey there.
Go have a look for yourself. It's been a pleasure.
Yes. Oh my. Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Are you accepting a request? I can sense a present. Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you in search?
What kind of persona? Have you all the elements you need? Have you?
This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power.
It's finally time.
What kind of persona?
This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a
A new power emerges. Are you finished? We look... Good day. Are you accepting a request? Very well, then. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering personas?
Ah, what kind of persona do you desire?
Are you finished? We look... Good day. Are you accepting a request? Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering, I see.
I, too. What kind of persona do...
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a good amount of extra power. Well, well, well. Which will you choose? Well then, shall we take a look?
Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable? This persona is powerful. This persona, yes? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new power.
So it begins. Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a fair amount of... Well then, shall we begin?
This persona, yes? Are you finished? We look for... Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. Of course. Very well, then.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
There's a treasure chest.
We got the upper hand.
Go for an electric shock!
Our turn.
Excellent.
Get ready.
Now to finish you!
Doing pretty well.
Yo, there's a shadow.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
What to do?
That's an enemy down! We're on a roll!
It's all you.
I'll take care of this.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Penthethalea!
Your Angel Senpai knocked one enemy down.
I'll show you!
Your Angel
This is our
Senpai, that was amazing.
I'll slice you to pieces! Out of my sight! Perfect coordination.
Doing pretty well.
So this...
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Hey, Fuka, could you sing us a song every...
It's our chance
We
to go
have the
first.
advantage.
2 enemies. You can take them.
Captain Kidd!
That's an enemy down.
You're so
Mate, you're on a roll.
Get ready.
There's no escape. Don't you dare run.
Ha! Perfecto!
That chest.
There's a shadow.
Excellent.
We
Four
got the
enemies.
upper hand!
We've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back.
I'll go with. This is it.
Our leader took one out. Her leader took one out.
It's all you.
I'll take it from here.
Looks like you can target a
I'll show
weakness.
no mercy.
That's it. Enemy down.
I'll show you.
Yeah! Way to go, Senpai!
Like fish in a barrel. Now the finish you. Don't you dare run. Out of my sight. Perfect coordination. That was excellent leadership. Keep up the...
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Tartarus, also known as the Deep of the...
Pay attention, looks like fire will work great.
I'll go with.
That's an enemy down. You're on a roll.
Do it.
Got it! What's next?
Not bad, Yori.
You're done for! The ultimate swing! I kick ass, huh? Haha! Perfecto!
Is that treasure?
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
They took the initiative. It's a group of 5, but you'll be okay.
This will do the trick. Do it! Confess the layer!
Yeah!
This is our
Way to go, senpai!
like fish in a barrel!
It's over!
C'est magnifique!
Now I can support you all even better.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei. Yo, someone's there.
Yes. Good day. I can sense a presence. Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering personas? Will you register it? All registered.
What kind of persona do you desire?
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? This persona, yes? This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. Is this acceptable? Very well. We look... Ooh, there's a treasure chest. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What to do?
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
It looks dark over there, so please watch your step.
Sheesh. Ain't this supposed to be a school?
Prepare for battle!
I'll hit them where it hurts. Do it! Confess a layup!
I know it's amazing! We can hit a weakness with this!
This is a
that was amazing!
I'll slice you to pieces! Now finish! Executed! Crushing victory!
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
All right, let's continue exploring.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Preparing to analyze!
What's next?
Looks like fire will work great!
What to do? Persona.
Yes, you did it!
You
Two
call?
enemies down! I'm ready!
It's all you.
Can't stop now. Oh yeah! Check this out!
Not bad, Iori.
And that's that! Be gone! Just kidding.
Doing pretty well. Why don't we go to karaoke sometime? It'd be a fun way to relieve stress.
Oh yeah, count me in. Don't let my beautiful singing voice shock you, all right?
I won't miss my chance!
You have a skill that can hit a weakness!
Go for it! Confess a layup!
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down!
I'm ready! Confess a layup!
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down!
Go for it! Confess a layup! The enemy's dead!
Way to go, senpai!
I'll slice you to pieces!
Don't you dare run!
Executed! That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Three targets. They won't know it hit them.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Persona! Kirito Senpai knocked one enemy down!
Go for it! And Vesaleia!
That's it! Enemy down!
Let's change tack.
You can hit a weakness with this!
Come!
Yes!
Let's do it.
Now
Doing pretty well.
We found the stairs. Let's go.
Look, someone's up.
Yes. Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results. I will await a report of I can sense a Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering personas? Will you register it? All registered. Is overriding. I've completed registration.
I too have you. All the elements you need?
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
So it begins.
Well then, shall we?
This would be a wise choice. This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit? What do you wish to inherit?
It seems you have been blessed with.
It's finally time. Is this acceptable?
Take all the time you need to consider.
Are you finished? We look forward. Good day. I can sense... Very well, then.
Best to stay on your toes here. It's one of those chests.
Look at it. Flaunting around like...
I'll start preparing the analysis.
This is it.
The leader took one out. Yes!
Here we go.
careless.
Who's gonna win this?
It didn't work?
What to do? Never mind.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll give him hell.
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun. Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai. Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
Appreciate it.
I've already scanned this one. Her leader took one out.
How the hell?
You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
One step at a time.
First enemies inside us already. Whoever make it out may be ready for the battle. It's fearless. You better be ready. Not only winning, but the losing. No, it brings experiences for a bigger win later. Persevere for the
Go,
Polygoon! Maybe annihilated. Thinking that it has to get the five years. The leader or the talker to reach finalists.
In this situation,
there's destruction.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
is that treasure?
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Something about this place.
Now's our chance. Preparing the analysis.
Who's gonna win this?
Let's go!
Now we're gonna come to enemy down. Shift to swap
You
out
mind?
and hit the enemy's weakness.
I'll go with
Mitra!
Nice! You're on a roll!
Get ready.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on.
A shadow!
That chest.
Oh, stairs! Keep your eye.
There's a shadow.
Yes! We gotta get the way to go! What next? Time to shine! Yo!
That's it!
Finish. Here we go! You're finished!
And that's how it's done. Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet. There's a chest. But
Great targets! They're weak, but don't be careless.
What to do?
Come!
The leader took one out.
What's next?
Face reality, never be charity. The enemy you fight, cover soul society. Mom's not here, gotta fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, they destroy the nation. Round slow motion, give me motivation. Freak out now, dead on the ride. Round up around, spit out all over. Round looking from the stone, comedy crowd. Watch out the moon, they diss it out.
I'll go with. Never mind.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Not that.
Come on! I'll show you! Hell yeah! Let's do this! What's the plan?
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun.
Wow, good job, Junpei.
How do you like that? Did you see that?
No, I'm pretty.
Oh, stick!
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering personas? Is overriding. I've completed registration. Is overriding. I've completed registration. Is overriding except all registered. Will you register? All registered. Will you register? All registered. Is overriding. I've completed registration.
Ah, fusion. Have you all the... Well then, shall we take a look? Take all the time you need to consider.
This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a fair amount.
It's finally time. This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Are you finished? We look for...
Alright, let's keep moving.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Three targets. They're weak, but don't be careless.
I can read you like a book. One step at a time. Let's go!
That was awesome! Enough to end me down!
Ready, Takeba?
Okay! In this situation... Come! Hooray! Yukari-san, not come down!
To do this.
Help me!
Nice try, son!
Here we go! And that's how it's done!
That certainly went well. We heading up these stairs?
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown. Oop, I spy some treasure.
Your enemy!
We have the
We've got the
advantage.
advantage! Don't hold anything back! Do this! Yes! For my friends! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll go with.
Yes, you did it!
Ready to
Two
roll.
enemies down!
I got your back.
Looks like you can target a weakness.
Let's
Coupon from Juicy-kun!
Not bad.
Let us have it, fellas!
Better quit those teeth!
Damn right!
And that's that! Be gone! Just kidding.
Doing pretty well.
Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
This floor has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone.
Guess that's it then. Let's move on.
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
What to do? All right,
I've already scanned this one.
I'll go with. Been hit.
Green is the way to go.
Pull the trigger.
Yo!
That's it!
Hurricane, knock one down.
Let's see. Suck on that!
What to do? Not that.
The enemy might be distressed easily.
I'll take care of this. Let's go!
In this situation,
Pull the trigger.
should I scan on this enemy? What next?
That's it!
In this situation, Yo!
Legs are shaking.
Sonata-senpai's too scared to move.
You see that coming?
Too slow.
You dodged the attack. Nice one. Her leader took one out.
Pull the trigger.
It won't lose.
Appreciate
Thanks,
it.
dude. What's next? Timing!
I'll go with.
Come!
Sonata-senpai's too scared to move. Huh? Sonata-senpai, where are you going?
I have to do this.
Yo!
No problemo! What's the plan? Let's go!
What to do?
That does it.
invincible.
No shadows detected.
All right then, moving on.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Principality!
Weapons aiming down.
What to do?
Weapons aiming down.
I'll go with. Not that.
Looks like you can target a weakness.
So
Weapons aiming down. You're on a roll.
Come!
The enemy.
here we go.
One more.
Enemy eliminated. Nice work, Sonata Senpai. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Yo, someone's there.
Yes.
Good day. Here are my requests. Very well then.
Great. A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it. The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze him solid.
You dodged that?
In this situation,
Let's see.
I'll go with.
Come, Persona!
weapons aiming down.
What to do?
Lamia!
leader.
Get ready.
Better quit those teams. You're finished!
That certainly went well.
Doesn't it hurt to hit shadows with your bare fists, Sonata-senpai?
Well, that won't be an issue if you're dedicated to training. Then the only one hurting is your opponent.
We got the upper hand.
What to do?
Do your best to take it down.
Here we go.
Perfecto. Let's get a move on, party people. We got ourselves a... Y'all doing all right? This is a piece of cake for me.
Are you seriously bragging? Don't come crying to us if you take yourself a hole.
Dude, ain't that a rip?
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
This floor has been fully explored now.
All right, let's keep moving. Look at it, running around like a clown.
I'm still a little scared of the faces on the walls. Seems like they could start moving any time now.
Don't say that. You've got me feeling paranoid. Stop getting in my way.
Weak to ice. Let's freeze them solid.
Am I up?
Do it.
Let's rumble! I'll take care of this. I'll eat this!
That was awesome, Sonata-senpai.
Everyone, follow my lead. Justice is served!
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Hey!
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I know it's probably a little too late to ask this, but how come the terrain changes every time we enter?
Maybe they just don't want us going any further?
There's a check.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
It's over!
They've been shocked. They're wide open. Oh, I think you have an item that can target the enemy's weakness. One fewer enemy. Keep it up, Jinkister. Her leader took one out. What next?
What's next?
In this situation, help me, Neo!
Thanks.
Take this! Direct one!
Great dodge, Jinpei-kun! That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected. Leader, you look really exhausted. Please consider coming back to the entrance.
Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
Oop, I spied some treasure.
A shadow!
We've got the upper hand.
They won't know it hit them. I have to do this. Come!
Nice
Hurry,
one!
I knocked out 2 enemies!
Ready whenever.
You're up, Tuesday!
Stage to the rescue!
Looks like you can target a weakness.
Let's go! Let's I kick ass, huh?
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
A shadow! Looks like you can target a weakness.
Holy Joseph!
That's it! Enemy down! The enemy's weak to ice! That's pretty solid! I'm still setting up. It'll
Give
take a
'em
little
hell.
more time.
No friggin' way!
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
All right.
step at a time. Go, Polyjuicer! Two more to go.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata Senpai. What next? I won't lose.
This guy's the last of them.
One fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junpei-kun.
What's happening? This will do the trick.
This one.
That's a win for the team.
All right.
Good job, everyone. Leader, you look really exhausted. Oh, hello.
Hey? Can you guess what I'm going to tell you? You're used to it by now, huh? The next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you prepared? Be careful, okay? And don't worry, I'll come see you again.
Good morning. All right.
Okay, then. All right, all right. Well, then. All right. Cool. Okay, then.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. How splendid. A shame. Very well.
Hello?
I see you're back.
Hey.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever life is, we can flow with the set. Hey,
Yo! Is that right? What's up?
Oh! Oh.
Hey!
Well, come again.
Hello. Sorry about...
Oh! I spend my breaks doing nothing but reading, so I think it's about time I bought some new ones. Oh, all of the books on this shelf are only 100 yen each. That means I can afford them with my allowance. We can go now. I don't really see anything that interests me. Hmm? Oh, wait. Is this? It is! I've been looking for this collector's edition for forever. This is a collection of illustrations from the shoujo manga I read. It even has a set of new short stories inside. I never thought I'd find this in a used bookstore. And in the novel section, too. Maybe the shop owner saw the short stories label and made a mistake. It's got all 3 volumes, too. This is amazing. Each volume is 6,000 yen, so that means 18,000 yen total? Well, what should I do? Of course, all 3 volumes are great. The characters are portrayed so realistically. It's like they really exist. My monthly allowance is 5,000 yen, so it's not enough, even if I save my lunch money. But I'll get it, no matter what. I just need to wait until next month, or the month after, or I'll get them by the time I graduate. I need to hide this where no one will see it. Oh, please don't get bought by someone else. I really wish I had a bigger allowance, but I also don't want to make things hard for my mom.
Hey, I saw that. You were looking at that waitress, weren't you?
I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'll do anything you want. Anything.
Then how about you buy me that bag I was talking about before? Or else I'm breaking up with you.
I used to think that money couldn't buy happiness or friends. That is, until recently. Of course, I still think that's mostly true, but I do have my doubts. I think lonely people feel really insecure. That's why we seek connections, even if we have to pay for them. If only I could be strong and confident in myself, like our student council president. I think about that from time to time. I can't help but feel like there are so many things in this world that I'll never have. Well, should we get going? If I stay here, I know I'll just want to go back to the bookstore and look at that illustration collection again.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey there.
By the way... Nice one!
Hey, so... Yeah.
What? What?
Oh, hey. See ya. Hey. Oh, hey. See ya. See ya. Oh, hey. See ya. Hey. Oh, hey. Alrighty. Oh, hey.
drink. You look awfully young, kid. Still in high school? What are the employees here thinking, letting someone like you in? Well, since you got me a drink, I'll pretend I'm your guardian so you don't get thrown out of here. Take a seat. Well, come on, kid, sit down. I'm gonna look up at you, straining my neck. So, you wanted to see where adults spend their time, huh? Not that I can't relate. Well, don't worry. 2 or 3 more years, you'll be old enough to hang out here unsupervised. Just take it easy, kid. You'll be legal before you know it. Don't need to rush. Trying to act like an adult just makes you look more like a kid, you know? I guess that sounds funny coming out of an alcohol-drinking, cigar-smoking monk, huh? Well, what does it taste like? Like leaves. I can't think of any other way to describe it. Yeah, it ain't supposed to taste good. I just smoke because it helps me think straight. Young people always think the grass is greener on the other side. Well, don't get your hopes up too high, kid. That way, you won't be disappointed when things don't work out. 'Cause there might come a time when you'll have to drink when you don't want to, and smoke just to get through the day. Yeah, nothing like those punks I see running around town these days. Can't say the same for my son, though. Always being taken in by the police for questioning. It's disgraceful. I'm gonna remember your face, kid. Next time you come in here, I'm gonna have you thrown out. Got it?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Tower Arcana.
Well, when you've had your fill, hit the road. And don't come back.
By the way... Excuse me? Yep.
So, in this section, do you understand?
Huh?
Of course not.
Yo!
All right. All right.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Whoa there!
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day.
Whoa.
Expires but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Hello.
Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, any times to rise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with.
Hey.
What? Huh? Hey, I remember you. I thought I told you not to come back here. Huh. Damn kids. Well, I don't care, as long as you don't get on my nerves. Have a seat. What you doing here today, kid? Quit joking around, kid. That's a good one. Watch your mouth, kid. I am your elder, after all. If you were my son, I'd give you a swift kick in the ass. You don't have to revere me, but at least show some proper respect. Mutatsu. That's my Buddhist name. Not my real one, of course. But that's Mutatsu-san to you. The world's not a forgiving place, kid. You gotta show other people respect. Well, I don't really care what happens to somebody else's kid, but go home already, will you? And this time don't come back again.
Morning.